All right, checking the chickens. Seem like we're doing good. What's up? Today's another day you're missing the space, and we are live for the live announcement on the Discord. Hey everyone, we are live. Yeah, it is. You know what the weird part is? I don't even know how to even fix this thing anymore. That's how long it's been going on. Coming in with that sub too, 57 months. Holy smokes. Been some time. Let's get in the game, let's paint some stuff. What's up everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing? It's been a long time. We're working on some of these dudes. Only got this dude and 4 others, so I got 5 more to do. Nothing too bad. Nothing too serial. Alright. We gotta do stuff. We gotta paint some stuff. Oh, about the launch video today until now. Saw the articles. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess you're talking about the launch video for the 11th edition box. I can see being excited if you're an Orc player, but I can't be that excited as like a Space Bro player. I'm not like I'm all excited for your Orc players because that looked like a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of Orcs, dude. It's a lot of Orcs, and I'm looking at that box. I'm like, dude, if I get that box with even more Orcs that I don't even want to deal with, like. Oh my goodness. I don't even know, man. It comes with 2 vehicles for the Orc side. We had the Space Bros just get some stupid speeder. That they literally took the old speeder and they just put the little thingies on the bottom of them. Like, get out of here. Already talking about the box without me? I know. That was Dragoon's fault. Sorry to say I was not gonna get a box and just the boys in Grotsville, but now, man, I'm like, I need one. Marines got shafted, which was good to see. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, how much more crap can you give Space Bros, though? To be honest, I just wish like the speeder was cooler. Got a big win in this box. Yeah, the orcs are cool. But I gotta tell you, if you haven't played around with orcs already, that is a freaking nightmare. Yeah, it's like how much more can you give them without giving them like new stuff? Like they already gave them like a massive amount of new stuff in 8th, and new stuff in 9th, and then new stuff in 10th, and it's like, what can you possibly give in 11th? Like, should have showed up on time. Answered something about women being late here. Yeah, it's like how can you give any more to, like, all you can really do is take all the stuff that's in Failcast and then put them in that box. So you got like that jump captain, which is cool. But dude, this is same stuff in that box. I'm not really excited about the Space Bros. Now, if you're an Orc player, be excited. If you're not and never been in Orcs, I'm telling you right now, it's a mess. You'll start hating it in about 15 boys that you paint. You're gonna be like, I hate this. Did I give him 3 more Marnius Calgars? Yes. You still need 40 more boys. You need 40 more. Don't you got like 100 boys already? You need 40 more boys? Oh. I got more boys than I want to deal with. You need 120 boys to run a green tide? Oh. Oh. I know that feeling because I did paint damn near 100 boys. So like when I painted the orcs, and I still got, if I get this box, that would put me at 50 regular boys, 50 Beast Naga boys. That'd be another 100 boys. I already painted 60 old school boys. That means that there was like 11. I think it was like 60, 66 or something like that, because there's 11 in the old school boys. So I painted like 66 of the old school boys, and I painted like another 30 or 40 regular, like the newer school boys. Now these are the new school boys. So I already painted like 100 boys. I can tell you what, I just doing that, and then I painted like 6 like what you saw me doing. Like you guys saw me. I painted like 4 trucks. I painted like the 9 bikes, or the 12 bikes. I can't remember how many I had. I sold 3 sets of bikes, and then there was a last 3, and that one sold. So yeah, it was like 12 bikes, and then like 4 trucks. And then like you guys saw when I was painting online, like painting on the stream and stuff, like I was doing all the killer cans and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, dude, like seriously, like you'll get over orcs like super fast. Like they're super cool when they're all done, but painting them is a nightmare. Like they're cool, like don't get me wrong, they're cool, but you'll start pulling your hair once you get down to like 50 orcs, man. You're just like, dude, screw this. More boys! What's up, Tavon? And a whole new orc character. I know, it was pretty cool. And it looks like the Pain Boy, or the Pain Boss. It looks different than the old Pain Boss. Looks like they redid the Pain Boss too. Or whatever they're called. The Pain Boy or Pain Boss or whatever. Orc Big Boss. Little Orc Lieutenant. 150 Poxwalkers. Yeah, exactly. Twisted was here. I'm doing Horus Heresy Iron Warriors. Once I'm done with those, I'm doing some 40k Iron Warriors for Chaos. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. At least it's not boys. More boys. More killer cans. They're more like killer cans. And sometimes, because you got to roll all 5s and higher. Orderly is amazing. Yeah, because I want to say the Pain Boy, because I painted up a Pain Boy. And it doesn't look like that Pain Boy. Or a Pain Boss or whatever. Is the Snaga one. Oh, okay. Yeah, the boys in the hoods. More shit bases. What? On bases? They always are crap on base designs. Iron within, iron without. That's pretty good to sit there and go through the whole do a heresy army painting all that silver. And then want to go in 40k and paint more silver. What's the Iron Warrior's favorite Game Boy game? It's Tetris. Because they like knocking walls down. Pretty lame, right? Goes with a unit that's already led. Give invulnerable saves 5+. Are you serious? This that little dude holding the banner? You know, I got enough orcs to do a full orc army, just to let you guys know. Like, but I know that they're a top commodity. I know when I paint them, they sell great. Like, they're ones that sell great. I can tell you things that don't sell great. Dark Angels. But that's a whole different kind of talk smack right there. It's like loyalists, but not really loyalists. Orcs sell, man. You just have to be really into wanting to paint those obnoxious, obscured miniatures that nothing matches. Everything is different. Patches are not in the same spot as the patches of the previous orc that you painted. Every stinking orc is absolutely unique to its own design. It is grueling, so I'm telling you, anybody who wants to start an orc army, you might want to start a Space Bro army first, so you make sure that you actually have an army that you can finish. Because once you start getting into 120 boys, 15 fucking trucks, 52 freaking bikes, and that's just 500 points right there. And then you still got 1,500 more points of stuff. So you got to put a kill rig, 3 battle wagons, 22 freaking squig rigs. Then you got the hog riders. You need like 82 of them, and that's like freaking 300 points for 82 of them. It's ridiculous. It is the worst, man. You think that you got so many models out, you're like it was funny because someone brought up, they're like, I was like, yeah, I painted like 200 and I don't know, it was like 250 orcs or 250. I'm somewhere around there, like 250 of those guys. Dude, it barely broke 1,000 points. I was just like, dude, that was like 200. That's 200 miniatures I painted. I don't even think I got to 2,000 points. I think it was still like 15. I want to say it's 1,500 points for 200 models. I was out there, I was like, that is absurd, dude. Like, it's 200 models, man. It'd take you an hour to move all those and go through all your phases in turn 1. Well, I'm hoping that GW raises the prices, point price on them. Because if they raise the points on them, then you don't have to do so many freaking orcs, man. I get that they're supposed to be a horde, but that's like ridiculous, man. It was just, I was sitting there, I was like, dude, I painted 250 of these things, and I didn't even top 2,000 points. I was like, golly, dude. I'm like, this is trash all the way around. A full biker gang? If you get a full biker gang, I don't even think you can have a full biker gang. The only reason why I can say it's a full biker gang because I think it only costs like, 30, I think it's 30 points for like 15 freaking bikes. And I think you can only have so many bikes. Like the boxer, not like Dart Rosie, like on your instance, like it's not bad to pick up some boys, picking up some space boys, like picking up some space boys. You get your Vanguard vets, you get ridiculous. Like I don't know why they did that to their eradicators, like the melter rifles. Like what's so special about a heavy bolter? Like, No one, like, I don't understand what the big deal about a heavy bolter is. All mechs will get you, yeah. Oh, it's going to be a $300 box easy. I bet they'll squeeze in another $20 because that's how GW is. Oh, don't worry, mate. We're just gonna add another $20. We're gonna add another £5. We're gonna add another £5. Like, your £5 is $20, dude. Like, come on, back off. What's up, Sarah Elizabeth? What's going on? 36 bikes, the trucks, other vehicles, Defcopters. We're gonna need those to go. They will have a lot of attacks and also get blast. I don't know. Like, dude, I'm like, I don't know why they did that Eradicate. I love the Meltas. Like, why in the hell did you give them heavy bolters? Like, I never knew anything that would happen great from a heavy bolter. Heavy bolter gives you, like, what, 3 shots? You know, -1 AP, 1 damage. Like, who cares? Unless they change, like, what heavy bolters actually do. It's like, dude, you don't even change the damage rate. It'd be one thing if a heavy bolter gave you, like, 2 damage. It don't even give you 2 damage. It gives you 1 damage. 1 AP, 1 damage. And then you get, like, 3 shots. I'm like, whoop-de-freaking-do. Driver data sheet like the Gladius Lancer and Reaper type deal. Oh, hopefully, because I'm like, they need to do something better with that. 5, 1, 2. Okay, so they'll have 2 days to sustain and blast. From a bolter, they'll get blast? Okay, alright. Alright, they had to give him something, because I was sitting there, I was like, that's a joke. Like, I'm like, don't give me that. Don't give me Eradicators with freaking heavy bolters. You need to give me Eradicators with, like, ultra super triple XL friggin' multi, you know, melta rifles or something like that. I had to lay on like three, like squaw, and then freaking just like screw everybody over with just like this horrific amount of damage. Biologus gravis will give you 36 shots with lethal and stay. Okay, now that's where I'm talking about. Okay, that makes it good then. That makes it good. So if you run with that with a gravis and give 36 shots of lethal and sustain and have access to AP and ignore cover, okay. All right. What's up, Chaotic? Got some food? All right, that's awesome. I wish I had some food. The video can talk more about this box. I think the bolter eradicators will be pretty cool. Gosh dang it. Stop that. I'm trying to talk myself out of the goddamn box, and you guys are just like, oh yeah, well you can get 36 shots with these suckers. I'm like, oh man. I put them in my imaginary freaking Space Marine army that may or may not ever get completed in my lifetime. Dude, Rosie like just knows people, dude. I'll just go wherever she says. She's more into it than like either of us. She's in that black market dark web nonsense about freaking Warhammer, where all the crazy little Brits over there are just sitting there just like, "Hi, mate. There's a crazy Tuesday, isn't it? I'll tell you some secrets. Some Harry Potter secrets. Those eradicators, you're gonna get 36 shots. 36 shots. You hear me? Even the broomies don't even know what to do about this. 36 shots. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen there. Just wait for the box to hit the sale rack. It will. They will. It will. You think I should wait on that? You think I should wait on that? You think that's gonna be a chop block freaking edition? You think it's going to be a chopped up box? I don't know if I just like, I'm still trying to talk. Well, it doesn't matter. I ordered my 3D printer, dude. It was such a glorious. I don't remember what day I told you that I got the printer there, Antifreeze. You showed me a picture, and then I'm like, yeah, I ordered mine like today or the day before. I can't remember. But man, I was at work one day, spraying a customer's house. Been doing these customers' houses for years. Came out, they gave me just this big old huge wad of tip money. I was just like, you know what? I'm buying my printer today. So it was 2 days ago. So what I told you was because the day before I didn't have enough time to order it. So I was like, dude, buying. They just gave me a big wad of cash. I was just like, heck yeah, it was an awesome freaking tip, man. I was like, yeah. It was a tip, and I didn't even have to show my nips, dude. It was great. So then I was just like, all right. So I was like, I'm getting my 3D printer. I'm like, hell with it, dude. I'm going to get it. So I bought my 3D printer. So I'm waiting for that to show up. Supposedly it shows up tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't come into a bag of pieces. Then I can run a Tesco. I wonder if that resin that comes with it is going to be any good. Uh-oh, everything's going crazy right now. Lost track of everybody, sorry. Yep, not enough marine goodies to be a big draw. I will draw the orc players, but that is it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know if there's like a huge amount of orc players. 36 bikes, new old bike characters, 18 Death Copters, 3 Scrap Jets, 3 Draxtas, 1 Squig Buggy, 1,965. That's 50, 53, 6, 7. So you're almost looking at 60 freaking models, Tavon. Am I doing my math wrong? 3, 4, that'll be 5. Yeah, that'd be 60. 60, dude. That's 60 models, dude. That's a lot of models, man. That's still a horde. The Devastators have a lot of loadouts. There will be more loadouts, but not in the box set because it's push fit. Got mine test printed and got a full print going now. Nice. Is it a little faster? I'm hoping it has a little bit of speed to it. More loads for the Airids, yeah. Replacement for Devastators. Devastators? What are we talking about? I'm screwed up here. What's this that you're sending me? Oh yeah, that's a nasty looking model right there. You like those things there, Antifreeze? The Eradicators are replacing the Devastators? Are the Devastators the ones with the big rockets on them? Aren't those the Devastators? Didn't the Devastators have like the big old bazooka looking things on them? No one wants your nips. Everybody wants my nips, Dragoon. Even you in the back of your mind, you're like, I wonder if they're pink or red. Oh, the chocolate starfish gets the tips, man. Chocolate starfish, dude, gets me OnlyFans. That's OnlyFans money. That's tapping into the millions right there with chocolate starfishes. I thought Desolation Squads were replacements for Devastators. Now, I'm confused now. Eradicators feel more like special weapon squads. That's what I think too, Ghost Hawks. Maybe I should not have skipped the Marine portion. I've already seen the data cards for the new Speeder too, and it's pretty awesome. Whatever. The new Speeder can't be that great. The only thing about the new Speeder is it's going to be cheaper. I don't know what else could be that great on this Speeder. I bought the RPG resin. It's $50 a bottle. Ugh. It's all bananas. The new Land Speeder just looks, it's blend all 3 basic variants or what? Yeah, that's what I thought too, Drosog. Oh, we want the walker. Just the walker. Well, I'll probably get the box. And then I'll be selling every freaking thing out of that box. Devastators are the classic 4 heavy weapons from Firstborn. Okay, I got you. Turgeon lurking because Corn wants it, baby. Appreciate it. And a buttload of loadouts, good ones. Okay, so the Devastators was the Firstborn dudes where they have like the rocket launchers, missile launchers, big las cannons, and all that kind of stuff. So you're thinking that these Eradicators are going to be the replacement of Devastators? Starting OnlyFans that's just a room with different fans in it? Dude, you'd probably kill it. Firstborn are being squatted yet? I don't know. I thought they were all gone. Be gone with 11. I'd figure it would be. They said the video, the GW reveal. So they said that in the video and the GW reveal that they're like the Eradicators are gonna have multiple different kind of weapons to use. So we already know they're gonna have heavy bolters. We already know they have the Melta rifles because that's what they originally came with. And so now they have heavy bolters, and now they're saying they're gonna have them with like multiple. I think if you had Eradicators, like a set of Eradicators, like heavy bolters, great. Another set of Eradicators with the Meltas. And then another set of Eradicators that have las cannons on those things, like las cannon rifles or whatever they want to make a fancy name for them and stuff. And then run all 3 of those things, you'd probably freaking whack out quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, too much Space Marine blow. I agree. Red guy will be like Gladiator Lancer. The data card's a little different. The current data cards, the Gladiator Lancer, Gladiator Reaper. It'll be Eradicators in every. Whatever the Eradicator, Eradicator. Okay, gotcha. So Eradicators are the anti-tank, anti-infantry. Yeah, that seems like that's about what it's gonna go. Because when they put the heavy bolters on there, I was like, what the hell are you guys doing? So they don't get rid of my Mario Kart with multi-meltas. Yeah, the Mario Kart will always be around. That's too new. Between this new camper and the new, I may need to start selling. You might start selling. Chocolate starfishes will get you more money than those. Big Piss gets you freaking lawsuits. Chocolate starfishes is a work of art. What? The Mario Kart is legend? They're gonna get rid of the 4-wheeler? No. No, I don't believe you. You getting rid of no. They're getting rid of that? There's no way, dude. That thing just came out that came out in 9th edition. They're getting rid of it already? Yeah, it came out in 9th year. They're getting rid of those? No.
So I want to see some butthole. Show me your butthole. Show your butthole. Reveal your rectum. Let us see that butthole.
That's funny. No. No, dude, I got 1,000,000 of those things. You're telling me they're getting legend? Who in the hell is telling me? Who the hell is telling us that those things are going to go legend? They just came out. Dishonor on your cat, yeah. It's gotta be rumors. What's up, War Squirtle? What's up, man? How you doing? How are things? I'm Warhammer fans, but I'm like, I've never thought in a million years of get rid of something that came out 6 years ago. It's all rumors. Okay, if it needs to stay as rumors because I'm like, dude, I got freaking 8 of those things. I need to paint them up and get rid of them if they're gonna do that. Okay, I can see old vehicles, but that's not an old vehicle. That ATV thing is not old. The Vindicator, but I thought they made a new Vindicator. They can't legend a Vindicator when they made a new one. Yeah, that's what I would think too. Stormcast, they legend stuff that was like freaking, that like, well, I guess so, yeah, because we're in 3, yeah. As well as when they made too much stuff. You want 2 of them in Salamander's Color Wicked with multi-meltas? You got it, dude. All of mine have multi-meltas. Who wants to put that stupid Auto Reaper cannon crap in there? Darth Rosie gifting at the stub. Appreciate that, Darth Rosie. For Horus Heresy. No. I thought they came out with a new Vindicator for 40K. Okay, maybe I am all backwards. The flying guys with the cannons? Oh, what are those dudes called? I don't know if I have any or not. I have to check my stash. Right, okay, I can see the Rhino chassis. Holy crap, exactly. Dude, I got Landcrawler with launch ramp, which seems a cool pair with Blood Angels Assault Troops. Probably Legacy now, probably. Gotta feed the doggos, okay. Same treatment for Orcs this edition and catch all the rest Space Marines. The suppressors, yeah, the ones with the big old cannon dudes. Okay. The Land Raider? Land Raider will still be around. The suppressors are gone? No, they got rid of suppressors? Like, I hope they don't. I just finished a Vindicator last month. I don't think a Vindicator, I think a Vindicator will be replaced more than they would actually just legend one. Yeah, it came in a Combat Patrol box, dude. I'm gonna learn my. I'm so upset my Mario Kart might go away. I'm hearing. This is the first time I'm hearing this. This is the first time I'm hearing it. You heard it first. I didn't hear it. I'm sitting there, I'm like, that is unreal. And then, like, the worst part about Stormcast Eternals was that was too many models that they were just hammering out. Yeah, I don't think the Custodians are going anywhere, though. I just don't think, though. We just gotta take it on the chin, bro. Dude, that would suck if they got rid of the little carts, dude. I thought those things were cool. And I got a bazillion of them. Like, I got a lot of those dudes. It's like what happens is those tournament guys need to take some of those freaking Mario Karts and start winning some tournaments with them, and then they would change their mind on it. Do you have suppressors? It's like I don't have to build them then? Yeah, I have suppressors but never painted them. Yeah, I know. Furioso and Legends, I know. And that makes me very Furioso. I know, it sucks that they got, well, those things are old, you know? I get those. It is true there, Antifreeze. Yeah, it's your one cheap, fast unit. No, understandable. It's like, I don't want to for the Grey Knights power armor. I have to build since the holidays. I don't want to. I get you. Small profile though, you can hide the thing better than any other dread. I know. I like the Furioso too. I was really upset that I lost my. I was upset that I lost the Blood Angel Librarian Dreadnought. It was very upsetting. I had to take that one too, because I have one or two, and it was very upsetting. But it is an old model. It was just surprising that a new model getting kicked to the curb so bad. Which those things are like really good and fun to play with. But I don't think Custodes are going anywhere though. Unlimited attack back, yeah, it was pretty nice. It was pretty sweet. It was pretty sweet when it lasted. How about that? While it lasted, didn't last very long, but it lasted. He needed a broken system to get through the Baneblade. Dude. But you gotta say that they did go a little too crazy on the... They went too crazy on the Space Bros, like they did. And then also you gotta look at if they did get rid of the Mario Kart. I can see that just for the fact that it doesn't really fit the genre very well. But I got a bunch of, like, I kid you guys not. I have like at least 8 of those suckers. They came in Battle Force boxes that I picked up for cheap. And I got them all together and I just really like, I thought it'd be really cool to have like a big old huge slew of them. And I mean, they came in the Battle Force box for White Scars just last year, wasn't it? Wasn't that a little hoorah of all those cool like Battle Force boxes? So they straight up gave you a bunch of stuff that they planned on getting rid of? Crazy, dude. That is slightly upsetting. Yeah, they had like the auto include for that. What was the Mario Kart? That's the quad. That was the Space Marine quad. Almost kind of looked like what's that freaking thing on Halo? It was the Warhog? Did they call them Warhogs? No, they're not called Warhogs. Called something like that. Yeah, the ATV. Yeah, it's like the ATV. It looks like the Halo Warthog, because that's all GW does is steal from other people's things. Is it called the Mongoose? Okay, so I was way off. Friggin' Mongoose, yes. In Halo, yes. I don't know. It looked like one of the two. I don't know what the heck I was trying to think of, but it was that thing. That was in Halo. And GW, of course, has to steal it. But no one else tells them that they can't steal it. So they get away with it. But If I make a short animation of these little models doing something, then GW is all over my ass. Missed some meta stuff. A little bit. I don't know. And we could be just getting a little ahead of ourselves. They might not get rid of them, but they might will. Now, the worst part is that there's always that possibility that they might. So it's a definite possibility. It's a definite possibility. But all in all, the box not too terrible. I mean, the last two editions were way better than this one, but they're gonna have to lay off the Space Bros a little bit. Probably freaking get something better for the second party member that joins in there, because Space Bros have so much stuff. You know, like out of all the Space Bros that I thought we only had one Marneus Calgar that got the old Marneus Calgar got updated with the new Marneus Calgar. We didn't get a third one, did we? I thought they updated the Marneus Calgar and the Ventrix Honor Guard or whatever they're called. Yeah, you have two playable Marneus Calgars. AdMac Army, don't do it. I'll tell you right now, don't do it. It's a freaking, that's a hard. I have a ton of AdMacs, and I'm gonna start painting those when we get down to the nitty gritty of painting stuff. And then once I start painting them, you'll change your mind very quickly. They're cool to have. They're not even remotely fun to even build. Captain Size Matters, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, they have an annoying play style. Lock y'all up, can't go nowhere. Marks your 6th day of painting journey. All right. Man, if I marked mine, dude, it'd have been like mine's been a billion days. You can classify me as the Dracula of painting miniature figurines. If I had to go on a daily journal. Like, this marks my billion day. I'm gonna look like the dude, whatever he is, off of Castlevania. No. Yeah, Castlevania. What the hell is that vampire's name? Dracula's son. That's what I feel like right now. So you're watching paint dry as you're watching your paint dry? You're watching my paint dry while you're paint drying? There you go. There you go. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. Heck yeah. We're talking smack about the new box edition. Boy, we were talking mad smack about that box, weren't we? Well, I'm like, oh, maybe they're just showing us all the trash. They were. They definitely showed us all the trash models. And then they give you the box, and then they're like, here's all the rest of it. And everybody's like, oh, all right, let me think twice about it. But there is a think twice about it too, because if you're really dedicated to doing orcs, there is some time involved in orcs. There's a patient meter that you have to get with yourself. We're doing orcs, because orc is the original horde army. All the other war armies were not hordes until you had orcs. Orcs was always a horde army, always was. They still make it that way. That's why. But yeah, for surezies. And then I may paint some orcs on stream. I know for sure I'll be painting a bunch of orcs off stream. Okay. So I got the bronze, got the silver, got this, got that. Oh no, we didn't. Oh no, we didn't. This one here decided to put a bunch of tobacco pouches on this dude. I mean, if you couldn't tell, this dude for sure was a dipper. Oh yeah, he was. You could tell. That's what I would look like. That's what I would look like now if I was still dipping. Just absolutely like no lower jaw. And I loved it. Oh boy, did I love it. I love dipping. I can still taste Copenhagen. I could think of it like an aged wine, you know, like a Copenhagen. Or just back in the day when like Red Man, like just a big fat bag of Red Man. I can still taste that grape tasting vintage greatness in that. Man, I loved Red Man, but Copenhagen was like my live life, dude. Copenhagen just snuffed it. Snuff and just fill in a quarter rack of the jaw. Oh, just that flavor. That's like the hell am I trying to think of? That's like a T-bone steak right there, Copenhagen. Telling you. Never start spraying on the target. That's always a good call. Good call. Skull was a little too. It had a little too much acid kind of taste to it. It's almost like you put in it's like you put in a quarter skull, a freaking like skull. You put like a quarter jaw in. It's like you literally just put in like a AAA battery in there, and then they covered it over with like freaking wintergreen. They did have like the best like minty stuff, like they did, but it was still very like acidic-y. Like it had like that horror, like it had a burn, like no, oh man. But like Copenhagen was like that was like a fine whiskey putting in your mouth, man. I chewed so much till the dentist told me that if I kept doing that, I would lose all my bottom teeth. I had to stop. I had receding gums at like 22. Cause dude, I was quarter log jaw on the bottom, and I would switch it. So I had a quarter log, I had a quarter fill jaw, or a quarter fill jaw here. I had some in my lip every once in a while, but I'd have like, you know, like the camera's here, so I had like this much of my jaw. Just take like a quarter can, just coat that in there like fucking like frosting. My gums, actually, crazy enough, your gums kind of grow back a little bit. Didn't know that, but it did. Actually, I think the thing that'll fix my receding gums on the top, because I have a little bit on the two sides here. And they say it's my brushing my teeth. So they told me I need to get one of those cool ones where you push the power button and it just vibrates your face. So I need one of those. Still haven't got one, but that's what I need. And it should correct my problem. But yeah, the bottom teeth were so bad. I mean, I was gonna lose my teeth. Just chewing was just not in the table. But then also it was a little ridiculous how much I was chewing though. Here, I'll make you guys all gag. You ready? Okay. So, my favorite thing they always do was put a big fill in the jaw. So I have like a jaw filled, like a quarter can. Like I do like a quarter, almost a half can, quarter can of Copenhagen. And then drink a Capri Sun. Now, normally all my Copenhagens, I'd open all the cans on them. I let them slightly dry out and I put them in the freezer. Okay? So that keeps it where you're not producing so much saliva. So you drink a Capri Sun, you know, with the little yellow straw, you poke it in the bag, you drink it all up, and then after you're done drinking it all up, I'd sit there and then all of a sudden you start salivating and I start filling the Capri Suns all up, back up with Copenhagen goo. And I would give them to people. No, not throw it at them. I'd give it to them. Like, oh, you want a drink? Here's a Capri Sun. It was awesome. It was awesome. Did it all the time. Girlfriends back in the day, everything. It was awesome. Just like, ooh, what is that? I'm like, oh, that was all I'm like, that's all that Copenhagen goo. All that. It was awesome. It was great. It was. I looked like I had a dice bag in my mouth. Almost. You get those deep pockets, man. It would just go all the way up. What was that? Or the big one. It's Red Man. Love Red Man. Big old huge bags of Red Man. Then you go to the supermarket and you get Big League Chew. You know what those things are? I think they stopped making them and they turned them into strips, like strips of gum instead of actually making them like shredded gum, because it made it too much familiar with getting people into chewing actual. That's what got me into chewing actually, technically, is Big League Chew. So Big League Chew is bubble gum, and it was shredded and looked like Red Man, and it came in pouches just like Red Man. So you would actually take the shredded gum and you would stick it in there and you would chew the gum, right? But if you got shredded gum like that, and you chewed on that for a little bit, and then you stretched that sucker out, because that was the stretchiest gum you could ever have. You stretch that stuff out, like out of your mouth, so you grab a little bit of the gum, stretch it out, then you take Red Man and you put it in there and you roll it all up, and then you put it in your mouth and you start chewing on Red Man with Big League Chew. Oh, you talk about double the flavor. Oh, I tell you. Then you would chew on those and then just like spit streams. And that was all thanks to Vince Ventrella, dude. That guy there was that was the chewing champ, man. Everybody wanted to be able to spit like Vince Ventrella, dude. No one can spit like that guy. I've never seen anybody that could spit like that guy. He had the spit game, dude, like nobody's business. Like, his OnlyFans would have gone through the roof if he went that direction. Bro, he had spit game for days, dude. I mean, they were like streams. Like, I tried so hard. It was so much. I got like I had an okay, like spit stream. Like that's like an amateur friggin' mattress actor fucking spit stream. Like I'm telling you right now. But Vince Ventrella, dude, his thing was just pure, forceful spit stream that came out of his mouth. You watch Predator, like he's in there like that. He's like, whoop. I mean, it just comes out like a super soaker. Like, you know, you pump that sucker up and it was just like, whoop. I'm like, dude, his spit game was no joke. Now, and I like Clint Eastwood's spit game, but it was nowhere close. Guys, Vince Ventrella never had any dribble. That was what I'm telling you. Like, it was just all force, no dribble off the chin. See, now if you watch like Clint Eastwood when he was in, where's that cowboy movie he played in? Something old, something or other. No one wants dribble, dude. Pro spitters know this. Yeah, pro spitters know this. Dude, you don't want any dribble. You don't want that extra last in pinch when you pinch it off with your lips, the dribble down and get all over. Because I used to have a full goatee and stuff. Spad recoil was so aggressive. Yeah, dude, like you watch Vince Ventrella when he's doing that, and then you watch him in, I think Vince Ventrella, I could be wrong, but wasn't he in Major Leagues with Charlie Sheen? And like Charlie Sheen, you know, he had to wear his glasses so he can throw and stuff. And then Vince Ventrella came out there and he was just like, like he was just launching coordinates. Like he was executing coordinates with that, dude. He was just like, I mean, dude, that thing spit like 4 feet away from his body. I'm like, how? That is unbelievable. I mean, he has like jaws, like, dude, he had jaws for days, dude. You see that clean cut, muscular jaws that Vince Ventrella had? He was just like, I mean, he was executing like, yeah, it was unbelievable, his spit game. And I always wanted to do that. And my spit game was not anywhere close, dude. I can barely get it away from my face, from my body, from my shoes. I missed it. I do. This is a little story of a flashback era of a time that I can't do it anymore or I'm gonna lose all my teeth. So I could go back to chewing and then I would have to get dentures. It does. And I have to say, it's wonderful. But because nothing's better. See, now that I'm older and we're all kind of in the older game, my best thing that ever happened to me one time, and there's a quarter can Copenhagen in the mouth. And then you're drinking some whiskeys, makes it taste even better. And then you go take a nap and you forget to take your dip out. And then you wake up and you get startled by this wonderful flavor that's in your mouth. And it's Copenhagen. You're like, oh, hello. You know? It's one of those kind of nice surprises, you know? But yeah. So yeah. Well, yeah, Vince Ventrella is the man of the spit game. Oh, his spit game was amazing. It was amazing. Almost made me feel like he had freaking dip in his mouth when he did Running Man also. Like, I'm like, dude, his jaws were unbelievable. You just look at Vince Ventrella's jaw. Like, he had just jaw for days, dude. Yeah. But the thing about it, I probably was more like a Tyrannid when my dip game was in, dude. My spit game was probably just like Tyrannid's. Just get it all over myself. I'm like, oh, the big string that comes from your mouth because you just don't have enough saliva. Like your saliva turned into like this like weird spittle that you just couldn't remove from your face, and it just starts stringing all over the place. Another thing that would probably be an excellent OnlyFans episode, but yeah, almost kind of like watching. This is heretical. You would be put down for this. In the name of the Emperor, you are hereby executed because your spit game is trash. Oh. But I forgot what I was going on with this. Yeah, it was all stringy and gross. And I could never get it like away from my body, so yeah, it would just be stick like. And then I used to have a full goatee, guys. I don't think you ever see me with like a full goatee. I could rock a mean ombre, dude. Like it goes like this all the way down. And then I could rock a mean Fu Manchu. You guys don't know what a Fu Manchu is that you got a full goatee, goes here. Four separate beard lines. Okay, so you have your mustache that comes out. It does not attach to your goatee. You have to have a little cut part right here. Makes an ombre. So an ombre goes from here, from the top mustache, and then your goatee grows out. They're two separate beards growing. You got a mustache, and then you got a goatee. Okay, that's an ombre. Now, if you can get your ombre, a true ombre will go. Actually, your mustache will grow past your chin. All right, so you want your sidebars here to grow past your chin, and then you have a goatee that comes down, so it actually looks like two separate beards on your face. Then you got a Fu Manchu. Now I have like a side chin game, like a side face game that's awesome for growing those because I can't grow a full beard. Just let you know. Puberty just never hit. I'm 40 years old. I don't know what the hell happened, but I grow these monster patches right here, and they grow hell long. So I can actually grow these two patches off of my chin bone right here, my cheekbones in the back here, and I can grow these suckers hella long. So I can actually grow a Fu Manchu. So a Fu Manchu is a full beard going down, a full mustache going down, a goatee going down, and you got these two parts on both your face, and they go down too. You watch Kill Bill, he's playing that old Chinese dude or whatever that's teaching her how to do Kung Fu and stuff. He has a Fu Manchu. He takes in, he's always like this and stuff all the time. But he's not growing, but he has them right here. It's almost off to your sideburns here and then growing off to the side. Fu Manchu. And I can grow a mean one, but I haven't grown a beard in 8 years. I kept myself clean, so I look so good on stream. So that's what happens there. Have to look slightly cute, guys. Used to grow a beard, many things. I don't think you had a full beard. I think you had like a partial trim up or whatever you had. I think you had like because like Darth Rosie sent me a picture. He goes, "Hey, I met Dragoon, and this is what he looks like." I'm like, I got a face to the actual person. I'm like, my viewer, I got a face to my viewer now. I'm like, I know what you look like, Dragoon. I know what you look like. Yeah, I got a friend that's growing a massive beard. Looks good. Some people can just like strike a beard really well. Nah, I just cut mine all off because I have to wear a respirator and stuff. So I was like, I'm not playing around with a beard anymore. No more. I can't grow one. I can't grow a full beard anyways, even if I tried. I have too many patches. It just won't happen. And maybe the goal is probably just let it all go, but I can't do that I have to keep myself relatively cute for the screen. Okay, here's the thing. You're growing out a beard. Does the wife like it? Does the wife like the beard? Or is she a fan against the beard? She's like, oh my God, it's like kissing a carpet, you know? If you can get away with a shag rug, you'll be okay, because the shag rug's pretty soft. Yeah, if she was like okay, then she wasn't okay with it. She wasn't okay with it. Like, oh, this reminds me when I was younger, when I was kissing fucking like stuffed animals. Like kissing a burlap sack. That's funny. That's funny. Funny. She was truly just okay. She's not okay. I'm just letting you know. She said okay, but she's not okay. She was not okay with it. It's okay, but not preferred. Like that. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's okay, but not preferred. When I grow my beard out, 24 years, I was not allowed a beard. I know. That's like the big one with all military guys. Like, as soon as they get out, they're just like, I am growing my beard because you guys have spent every day shaving. Baby face shaved. I have friends in the military too, was in the military and stuff like that. And the first thing they do as soon as they get out, growing a facial beard. I gotta say that when I grow a beard, it makes me look super old. Like, I look really old when I grow a beard. And it stays in place. That's a good wax. That is a good wax. I like playing with royal waxes on my beards. I always like doing that. And my beards are getting out, like my goatee would get so long I can like braid them up, put beads in them and stuff. Try to look like a pirate. I'm like, I can look like a pirate. Now I'm old enough too. Like I was looking old. Like I was like in my 20s, but it made me look super old. And then when I shaved my face, it just like shaved off like 20 years. They're just like, oh my God, you look so young. I'm like, yeah. It is aged. That is aged with a beard. And even when I'm thinking about doing a transition to a new job, see, I won't have to worry about having to shave or not. But still, I could care less. I don't think I want to deal with it again. All the beard oils and conditioning and all this nonsense I was doing for my stuff, I was like I'm over this. They're expensive everywhere. Razor blades have always been expensive. It feels like they were always expensive. That's why I don't straight shave anymore. I got tired of straight shaving, so I just... the hair and the beard trimmer and stuff like that, I just sit there and I just shave it all down. It's just scruff that I normally deal with all the time. I just deal with scruff. I don't fully straight shave anymore. Paint stuff all over me. Oh, you have the old school safety razors. They're probably the best. This a single blade probably works the best. Having those multi blades and stuff always gives me breakouts. Single blades work the best. Oh, just actually have like the fold out razor. Fold out razor is pretty spooky. You got to get that just perfect on there. Yeah. I'm thinking of the same ones you're thinking of. Yep, those are the best ones. Yep, those are the best ones. Yep. All right, those are the best straight shave that you'll get without having to burn. Like the triples are always nice, like doubles and triples and stuff are nice because they kind of go through really good. But that one, the straight blades are the best. The straight blades are best. Single blade best. You get them at your barber shop? Yeah, they're the best. They're the best ones to shave with. Cuts out all the bumpy. It cuts out all the bumpiness and the burn, the razor burn. I think the triple, like the doubles and triple blades and stuff, they give you a burn because they cut and then they press your hair from your face that are in your skin, and it presses it. When you're doing that, it presses it up and then it cuts even closer in there, and then you get ingrowns and stuff like that. A single blade freaking works really good cutting out ingrowns, like ingrown hairs and stuff. Well, if I'm using a razor, a single blade is the best. Single blade is best. Like, those are my favorite blades to use if I'm gonna go super smooth. I'm just saying, like doubles and triples and stuff always gave me razor burns really bad, and I always broke out really hard on them, and I always got ingrown hairs. Single blades never did that. They cut you smooth, but they cut it to the hair to where your skin is and not underneath your skin. And then most of the time I go scruff, so I always just beard trim myself all the way to the lowest format, and then I just shave everything off. It's still just all it's just all scruffy. Longer and gives better shave, and any Gillette 3-5 blades. Oh, absolutely, Dragoon, 100%. You're good for like 3 or 4 days if you get one? Huh. That's interesting. That is interesting. You know, painting all this Death Guard just reminds me of how much I want to paint freaking Imperial Guard. Dude, I got such a mass amount of miniatures of Imperial Guard. I think maybe, just maybe, I might run those during 11th edition. That might be my 11th edition army. We'll see how things go with painting on stream and stuff, but I was yesterday I was spending a little bit, I mean I was freaking tired, guys. I mean yesterday I could have just died. I was so tired. Work has just been just brutal. Now it's gonna like slow down. Not necessarily slow down, but a little easier to manage. I don't have as many jobs. April is just gun-ho, just trash month. I can't stand the month. And then May will be a little easier. So hope I can get these Raven Wing stuff all done would be great, so I can get those things on eBay and get rid of them. I'll try to get rid of them. Need some serious Raven Guard fans. That's what that turns out to be. And then, but yeah, that Imperial Guard is like hitting me so bad. Like I just love the new Yarrick model, dude. I'm like, oh, that Yarrick model is so freaking awesome. Love to have a Yarrick model. And Commissar Greaves in the vehicle sounds freaking awesome too. It just sounds so good. Is that all the base coats? Almost. I gotta get this ugly yellow on there. Got pustules and drippy gooey stuff. 5 day, road to work, nice day, left early. Oh, got stuff on there. Long way home, but man, allergies killing me. Oh yeah, it's getting that time of season. Like you guys go straight from snow to freaking pollen. All them pine trees, man, they don't care if it snows or not. They're doing it. I saw my pine trees over here. They're all dusting. They're all dusting the air with the yellow spew. Oh, why did I do that? I don't need that there. Yeah, you just have like back-to-back all these storms, and then it's just like, all right, sun's out, all the flowers are popping out of the snow now. There you go, here's a bunch of pollen. And today I mowed the lawn, yeah. Weather's pretty nutty, guys. Weather's pretty nutty. all this goo. All this poisonous goo leaking out of this dude. Oh, this dude has maggots. I found maggots. We need khaki. We need khaki. Oh, that needs to go over here. That needs to go over here. We need the khaki. Right here. I found maggots. I'm telling you guys, like, it's hard to find these things. Like, these dudes hide like everywhere on these models. There's even pustules on the blade itself. Look at that. Gross, guys, gross. Disgusting Death Guard. Anything else gooing out of this dude? Oh, you're just getting hit with just the dust that's screwing you up? Oh, goodness grief. Oh. There's a maggot right there. Found another one. Hiding. I told you they hide. That's a magnet. Nah, that's a magnet, not a hose. Ah. Now we can start bumping up the next color. We're going up into the second colors. The Gravis Marnius Calgar. Well, I think they need to get rid of one of the Calgars. You can't have both Calgars. It's silly to have two Calgars with two different data sheets on them. I think they're just like nicely like giving you that like ha 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 and then get rid of it. The one that's throwing me off a little bit is the ATV. I'm like, I can't believe they're getting rid of the ATV. Are they getting rid of like old Vindicator? Maybe I don't know if they're gonna get rid of the Predator because the Predator is still used in like Blood Angels. So maybe specific ball or a Predator tank. But they are getting old. I mean, they are getting old and they all want them all, these hovercrafts. They want all these repulsors. And repulsor executioners. Are they getting rid of the old Primaris? When they released the Primaris Shrike for Raven Guard and then he quit being the chapter master to make a new model. I know, I thought that was kind of weird too. I thought that was a little strange. It's a really cool model though. Both models are really cool. Oh, we got some more boils on this thing. A little bit of boils on the inside. Yeah, I know. It was kind of weird that, like, I don't know. GW does some strange things. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense why they do it. Well, the sense-wise is that, like, oh, we're just gonna do this to make, like, more money, but it's like, really, you gotta change, like, that chapter master is gonna make that big of a difference in the pocketbooks? Like, I don't know about that. Not 100% sold on that one. That one there was kind of a weird kind of deal. Where the retinue, then Blood Angel players, pillage the kit that have wings for the jump packs. Yeah, yeah. Got a crazy little pulsating pain right in my temple. It means that the wife must have came home. We never got a multi-part release, so maybe they are actually making a model kit for them now and not getting Legends, maybe. Alright, we need a light bronze now. Yeah, I'm excited for the new 3D printer to show up. That's going to be freaking exciting to play around with. Which means that I'm going to have to get a different slicing software so I can slice stuff. Because I'm so used to my Anycubic. No, I'm not gonna put it in here. It's too toxic for me to do with that. If I had something where I can actually vent it outside, I would, but it would just probably have to go in the garage. So then that one box that people hold on to them, yeah. Yeah, it's just something else that they wanted. They're getting rid of suppressors. I gotta look even if I have suppressors. I might not. I think my son has suppressors in his army. Probably useful, but now that jump intercessors are out like assault termies. Some units are just core staple units, yeah. It's unfortunate because they're cool miniature. I got all the bronze in. I know, it's a lot for Space Marines. His favored, yes, exactly. Okay, now we're gonna need some black. Then we're gonna need some white. Now we're gonna need the dark magenta. That was the base color that we were using. And then we're gonna need the pink. Take magenta and the pink stuff. Little tentacles. Decision paralysis with too many choices. Intercessors need to go the way of the orc boys. Shooting in combat, maybe players would take them more to hold objectives in range and melee. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing with these intercessors. They're making new ones. I didn't see anything wrong with the old ones. Man, there's still going to be intercessors that no one wants to take. Unless they change their data cards. Unless they change like what they can do and point costs. But I still think they'll be expensive. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen with 11th edition? Well, not really. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Things haven't been that pleasant of late, so I don't know what I'm planning on doing for my B-Day. I might be doing nothing. I haven't really celebrated my birthday in a long time. Nah, I doubt that's gonna happen either. Things haven't been going well between both of us, really. So, happens like this almost seems like every time that it's my birthday every year. I was thinking about going to like a haunted house. You know, when you go and get spooked out and stuff, because there's like all these actors and stuff, like an actual like haunted house. But they're having one at the Carson City prison. I kind of want to go to that. The prison's been shut down since 2012, but there's a historical monument here in Nevada. So if you guys ever come into Carson City, go take a tour through the old prison. It's been operating for like 150 years, and they closed it down in like 2012. And so now it's just kind of a historical monument or whatever. It has like tours and whatnot. It's actually kind of interesting how that thing started, because it originally was a hotel, mind you, before it turned into a prison. So there's a lot of like interesting kind of things that are about it. It was the very first prison that started doing, let's see here, started out dealing with hangings. Then it had firing squads for people that are on death row. I think it was the first prison to ever do the gas chamber, like actually gassing people, and then it went into lethal injection. But I think it was the very first prison to ever do one of those. So yeah, it was kind of a neat place. But they're gonna have like a haunted house thing, and it's literally on my birthday that they're doing it over there. So it'd be kind of cool to actually go and do that. But we'll see how that goes. I may, may not. What's up, Package John? How's it going? On then, now I'm gonna go grab myself another beverage. I'll be right back. Got my coat. Getting out of the shower, dude. It's almost 7 o'clock. Well, you were in there for 4 hours, fuckface. Goodness grief. Started watching Yu again. That's a good show. Old-fashioned sea shanties. 34 hours of sleep? My goodness. That's an exhausting day. Well, I don't know if there's going to be much difference between the new Pain Boy and the old Pain Boy. I doubt that they're going to kick the old Pain Boy out. I was kind of shocked with the new Pain Boy. Yeah, I figure that the old one will still look good. I don't know why they keep changing them. It was just so weird that they added all these models in there that were already like relatively new models in that box. This was kind of like the Weird Boy would be the one that I could see like, okay, but like the Pain Boy, I'm like, we just got it, that Pain Boy. So, yeah, like the new Weird Boy made sense. The same with the War Boss, like they just had a War Boss. I'm like, I don't get the strategy behind that. I'm like, there's still so many old miniatures that could be updated. but they never did any of those, so I don't know. Like I found it kind of weird. Like I thought, like maybe they give you like new knobs. Like I feel like new knobs would be like excellent. I don't know why they're not giving new knobs. Instead of having the 20 boys in there, I think like new knobs would be kind of cool. Alright, now I gotta get into the Browns. Why should you open the window up wider? I was like a crowd will open it up. A freaking 4-hour shower boy here. Jesus. That weird boy? The new, the older weird boy? Oh, the old weird boy. The weird boy's old. He's all pewter model, so he's probably 20, 30 years old. At least 30 years old. It's old. I mean, he's fail cast, but he just derived from the pewter model, so it has to be at least 30 years old for that weird boy. Oh yeah, the Overwatch is movement only. People are getting a little too worked up on this thing. You're gonna open cards? You're late. It's late. Okay. Yeah, you can get things prepped and ready. Are you still here? Okay.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, it's like older than us. Yeah, it could be back in the pewter days. Yeah, it could be 40 years old. That's an old miniature. I was saying it's got to be around 30, 40 years for those things. They're old.
There we go.
Alright, son, I'm just trying to get my stuff done. Give me a second. Bunch of just dark ivory on this. Let me try to get this going. I got screwed up. I need to make the leathers into warm brown. Make all the bone color this color. Cut. The vids get tank shock now too. Okay. Where's the warm brown? Thought I had that. Did I not do it as warm brown? What the heck did I do with that color? I know I had the warm brown. I know I was using it for leathers. What a pain. I know I was. Maybe I wasn't. Swear I was. See my hog. Is it this? There it is. I knew I was. I did this and I was like, this thing doesn't look right. All right. Leather straps are gonna start. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
You want to do your thing? Okay. All right. Mr. Boyle wants to sit here and rip some cards.
I'm watching Wizard Doria, or Wizard
What?
Wizard Doria.
Wistoria. It's actually really good.
Yeah, it is. It has a second season.
Okay. So. I got nothing. Crap here. Probably want a dark one. There you go.
Yoink. I yoinked the box.
Okay, but you gotta understand you're only opening 6 out of that box.
Okay.
Show everybody the friggin' giant box. Greatness. We gotta see if we're back enough. Is that good?
I think so.
Okay. We're gonna back to the people real quick, but yeah. Only 6 packs for each one on Friday.
Hello, everybody. Hello. It is I, the card opener. Yo, why nobody responding? Hello, Darthros. I was like, get off, man. It wouldn't let go. It wouldn't let go. It said, no, I'm staying. We only open 6 packs. You'll have to watch it next Friday to see the other 6.
Oh, you got 36 packs in there.
Oh. Well, maybe 3 more days.
Yeah, you got.
Or 3 more Fridays.
Yeah. You got 6 Fridays.
2, 3, 4.
It says on the stinking box, silly. Counting out 6.
And there's 2, 4, 6, 2.
Should be 18 in each one.
That's also 6.
So there should be 12 more in there
Yeah.
on one side.
Yeah. Big books.
It's a big box. I'll sell them to you guys for $10 or $12 a pack.
Evil.
That means that's technically a magazine per pack, son. That's a Combat Patrol magazine per pack that you open up there. That I need built.
You spend too much plastic.
Oh, do I even? Oh, I do have everything here. Cool. I do have everything. Opening cards like a bunch of geeks, because that's what we are. Whew. I'm overstretching. Mwah.
Hey.
Uh-oh, the screen's all screwed up.
Hey. Focus. Wait. Maybe.
There you
There it goes. It just needed some color.
go.
What?
Sorry, I need to turn down the volume. Make sure you don't squeal. You may. Let's see what happens.
Stop it. Why are you unfocusing?
I'll go down. You're doing it too quickly, that's why.
Oh no, Mom's here.
Oh, that's fine. I can eat while he opens these because he doesn't like putting sleeves on the cards, so
If I pull something,
maybe. Now this is gonna be like a deal here because we don't know if we're actually gonna pull like awesome cards out of an actual booster box. See, like there's the booster bundles and then there's
wow,
the booster
that's
box.
really reflective.
Yeah. A dugong.
A dugong.
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 Oh yeah?
Dugong.
Ass beef. I guess if it's working, did it cook well? Cooked alright?
No, I'm just gonna
Package them up and put them in the freezer.
perfect brown. How is it?
That's cool, huh?
Alright?
it's okay. No, it's okay. It's just like a big coffee. No, some friends played some Magic the Gathering last night. It was fun. Nice. I see something's cool underneath that one. What did you pull? Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. That's why the reflection was weird. What's that? That one's cool. A Decidueye EX.
I want to sleeve that.
Oh, now you want to sleeve as soon as I'm stuffing my face. That's it. You're going to have to pull sleeves out yourself. I'm too greasy for that. Got an EX.
Look at that, guys.
Yeah, we did squeal really good on Pokemon, so every Pokemon cards are pretty good for us. That's pretty. It is a pretty card.
Next pack of unfortunate victims.
There's me and my pocketbook.
Open. Open. What kind of weird opening is that?
I opened up like a pack of Pop-Tarts.
Oh. Annoying card pack that just did not open proper. This is how Pop-Tarts open. It didn't focus.
Yeah. Looks good. Yeah?
Yeah!
Nice, dude. You got a Mega. Did you pull one of those already?
I think so.
That's a cool card. Yeah.
That is peak.
That's pretty cool.
Look at that. It's so like
Dude, that's 2
reflecty.
packs and 2 EXs. It's not bad.
It's a mega EX.
Yeah.
I mean, we're 3 packs in. haven't seen that one in a while. Oh, a fossil right off the bat. Alright. Hope for something good, guys.
Oh, that's cool.
Ah, a normal holographic
It's just
Gengar.
a Gengar, guys. It's just a holographic Gengar. Even though that's like freaking cool card.
Hang on.
Alright, you're opening without me?
I had to adjust my gloves.
Alright, I'm back. I'm done eating. That was perfect timing. You can sit there and rip cards while I was eating. That was perfect. You know what it sounds like? You know what would be really good?
What?
3 cupcakes. Oh, I love cupcakes.
Oh no, Mom's got you hooked on cupcakes.
Well, dude, we got like 24 cupcakes in the fridge.
Come on, full art. Come
Little
on,
baby
Mega.
Armand.
What do you mean,
A
Mega?
spupa. That's what you were. That's how you started, boy, was a spupa.
Skipa. Skipa.
Energy swatter.
Meow.
Meow
Kiss.
stick.
Meow
Whoa, what we got? An Aurorus. An energy swatter that's. And a superior.
A salt. Choyo.
A superior.
Superior. Superior.
Oh, I gotta put this back.
Dead.
You know what I see right here in all of this?
What?
There's a lot of magazines that need to be built. It's gonna be your summer job. You're gonna do that first
My
morning.
summer job is playing games.
That's your evening job. Your morning job is to build miniatures. As everybody witnessed, I have told them so. The summer job is to build orcs and orcs and orcs.
And then, hey, I'm doing this for the entertainment of everybody that's watching.
Yeah. And you gotta build miniatures for my entertainment. So I'm tired of doing it.
I thought you were gonna say like, because I like seeing you suffer or something.
No, you're really good at it. It's facts. You gotta pay for these cards somehow.
Meow stick.
Boy, they sure give you a lot of the same cards, my gosh. Ooh, a Naveen, Talonflame, and Tantrum. Yeah. Okay, so that was it? Man, you ripped all of them already?
Yeah.
Dang. So you had 2 good cards out of 6 packs there?
Heard it.
So you had 2 good cards. Where was it? Right at the beginning. And that one. You had 2 good ones. All right. I don't know. I still think that we should get the Magic the Gathering ones. What do you think?
Yeah.
Do we
probably
still
Magic.
do you still want to keep doing the Pokemon dealio, or do you want me to get Magic the Gathering ones?
Magic.
The Magic ones are super cool though. They're more expensive, so you're gonna have to build like freaking twice as many miniatures, but they're more exciting though. Well, I don't mind a booster box of these. We'll see what happens in a whole booster box. I don't think the booster bundles are like really worth it. I think trying to get the booster box is more like it.
But we did get that one time where we got like.
Yeah, but look how many we went through. Like you went through like 2 booster boxes worth of booster bundles just to get that.
Thought we only got 4.
Yeah. Well, and then we got you 2 of the previous ones. Like all the previous ones, you didn't draw very good out of those ones either. So you didn't really draw really good at any of the booster bundles. In stores too. Yeah, but then the thing is like trying to find the collector booster box. Those can get kind of tough to find. Because then everybody gets them and then they freaking, and then they scalp them and then they run the prices up on those booster boxes. They're already an expensive box as it is to get like the collector booster box Magic the Gathering. And then they get even more expensive when the stores like finally run out of those. And then it's weird how all the stores just come up with their own pricing for those things too. Like there's like the booster bundle, the collector booster box at like Game Castle is like $400. Then we went to another like game store and it was like $485 for a box, and I was like, what the hell's going on here? Like this is like so weird. Like you remember that? I was sitting there, I was like, man, why are they selling these boxes at like different? Like it seemed like they would be at like their rate cut price on these. But since it's been like 3 days, they jacked it up by $85. You done? Did you have a good time?
Yeah.
You got a mic still on you and everything, just remember that. Yeah, like I figured that they would have to be MSRPs, but I guess they don't. Like once they start going to any has-been freaking hobby store, they just start jacking prices up. And it's not even just like has-been stores. Well, actually, GameStop is kind of a has-been store too, because these Pokemon cards are not really worth that. And they're jacking up prices. Like they jack prices up on all their stuff. Like I know for sure because I'm like, you go to GameStop, and then they had the pizza bundle. So they had the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Magic the Gathering pizza bundle. Pizza bundles are like $100. They're like $150 there. I was in there, I was like, my gosh, guys, you guys are just robbing people blind here. And then they're just like, oh, well, we just don't know what the prices are going to be. I'm like, you know damn well what the prices are. So on the Pokemon Center place, I just need to keep track of it when a new series comes out and stuff, and then just order my boxes through them, because they were like, they're almost $100 less, $90 less to order a booster box. GameStop was charging like $250. I think the other stores were like, you know, if you get them from like Target or Walmart or whatever, I think they're around like $200 or so. And then the Pokemon Center place If you order it from there, they're $160 for a booster box. And I was like, that makes sense for Pokemon. Like, Pokemon shouldn't be that expensive. Alright, Pokemon shouldn't be that expensive at all. And then Magic the Gathering's blowing me away because I'm like, those are already pretty expensive boxes from, you know, when Magic the Gathering saying that these collector booster boxes, and you're only getting 12 packs, and you're only getting 12 booster packs in those boxes. And they're $400, dude. They're like $40 a pack. They're ridiculous. But they are pretty exciting when you draw something cool. But because they do give you a lot of rares and mystic rares and stuff like that. Just hopefully that they're valuable enough. I still like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one because I still want to draw one of those. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, that special illustration art one that are black and white, that are signed by the artist. I think it's like so cool. That'd be cool. But odds are and everything else, I would have loved to have the Magic the Gathering, the Final Fantasy ones. Like I got the commander decks, like all the commander decks of the Final Fantasy ones. I got them for such a killer deal. Like it's like all 4 or 5 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4 boxes. Like 4 boxes for like $180. I was just like, dude, that's 400 cards. I was like, yeah, give me those. I like to get the collector ones too, but those things are like $700 for all 4, but it's still like 400 cards. And then they're all Surge foil, like all of them are Surge foils. So still on my list of possible purchases. Maybe it'll drop down in price when everybody's over it. I liked it better when we were open Magic the Gathering cards because he was taking such better care of them and he was sleeving like all these things that we thought we needed to sleeve. He was just like, oh, these are common, the non-common. He goes, but that's a cool uncommon, let's sleeve that. I like the interaction that I have with them more with Magic the Gathering than I do with Pokemon. Pokemon, the thing is that like my son's not into Pokemon. That's what's so weird about it. Like, why are you opening Pokemon packs when you weren't even a Pokemon fan to begin with? You know? But I'm like, he's not really a fan of like any card sets. So I'm like, why don't we do one that's like worthwhile? Because Pokemon is not worthwhile to me at all. At least Magic the Gathering, you can like play with them, you know? Yeah, same reason why people make Warhammer videos. I guess so. This is like the element of surprise, I guess, of what you're gonna draw. But like, I mean, he did have that good squeal at the other one, but dude, we had some really cool freaking cards we pulled at Magic the Gathering ones. I was really enjoying that. I enjoyed that more so. And then like, I'm so out of the realm of Pokemon, like, when Pokemon start looking like Digimon characters, I'm getting kind of confused myself. And they're all sleeved, yeah, same. I got Final Fantasy Magic cards because of Final Fantasy, yes. Like, I just love the fact of seeing Final Fantasy in card mode. Now, they do have a Final Fantasy, like, trading card game. It's not Magic the Gathering, but I don't know. For some reason, for Magic the Gathering, I just love them. I just love those cards. But they were stupid expensive. Well, those ones I got weren't that expensive at all. But if you get into those collector booster boxes, those things get pretty expensive. Yeah, I kind of want the Age of Sigmar card game. I bought them and went nowhere. Yeah, that's why they're giving like big old bundle deals just to try to get rid of their cards. TCG, but wonder why they didn't just license with Magic the Gathering to be more widely received, and then they did. Yeah, exactly. And I like Magic the Gathering. I've always loved playing Magic the Gathering. Now that I had to like look up to see if things actually like changed in Magic the Gathering. So the only thing that they did was they added commanders. See, I didn't understand commanders at all. I was sitting there, I was like, what is this commander thing? Like, I don't get it. I'm like, what happened to like Magic the Gathering? So I was always confused, and for some reason, like, maybe I wasn't computing right when people were trying to explain to me. So I'm like, that's just a different way of playing. That's like a group setting of commanders of 100 cards. None of them are the same, and then you have to play, and then you have 20 or 21 or something like that, and then your character, your planeswalker or whatever, your commander dude has like 22, and then it kind of deals that way. It's kind of more political into the circle of people that you're playing with, because then you're trying to buddy up to try to knock somebody else out or whatever, and you're stabbing people in the back. I get that. And then they actually have just regular standard Magic the Gathering game playing, and I was getting so confused because I was like, what is this commander? Everybody talks about this commander all the time. And I'm like, what happened to like just playing regular old Magic the Gathering? So I got all like confused. Like I thought like the game changed completely, and then when I saw that it really didn't change much, and I was just like, oh, okay, like, so it's still like the same old, same old. So then I was able to have like my son and we play, and then the wife and I will play occasionally with the Magic Gathering, because now I got the Final Fantasy 2-player deck set that play just regular standard Magic the Gathering, and it's kind of fun. I like it. Still fun. Still fun to play that game. It's a very easy game. It can get very strategical in times, but then also just the luck of the draw, can make it or break it. You could have a long list of draws of nothing but mana cards, or a long list of draws of nothing but creature cards, and then you're screwed either way. Yeah, and then they added tokens. Some cards give you tokens. So like sometimes it'll be like you play this creature card. Once you play this creature card, you can put 2 token creatures on the field with a +1/+1/+1, so they only have like 1 hit point of each thing and 1 hit point of damage, defense, and they have 1 hit and then 1 defense on them, and you can place those on there. There's some instants that you can use and some sorceries or cards or whatever. You can put it on there, and it puts tokens on the field. But yeah, those were simple. The other ones were like they have some dual characters, like dual creatures on a card. Like they'll have like a red and a blue on one single card, which those can get kind of complicated. Those get a little confusing on me a little bit. But yeah, the token ones are not bad. You'll actually be playing a card that will tell you to drop tokens on it and stuff like that. And mini boosters, nice. Very nice. Or like when your creature gets killed or something like that, then you'll have like your creature gets killed and you can put like, you know, 2 creature tokens. And then Commanders just plays just like Magic, but you only get one, you get 100 cards and they're all different cards. And you guys have to get through that process of making that work. That's interesting too, and I need to give that a try. So that's why I got all the Final Fantasy Commanders. I thought that was always like, and I just love the cards anyways, because I just love Final Fantasy. Like, I do love Final Fantasy to that caliber. I should actually sit down and actually start tackling on Final Fantasy 14 online and start kind of plugging through that. Borrowed a deck from a buddy I wanted to try and it popped. His deck went well, but it was all about buffing and goading everyone else. My son and wife could not get cards out due to lack of mana, so I ended up just dominating. Yeah, and that's just the thing too. Like, it still has that fun. It has that fun, and it does have that strategic kind of way of it, because you have to, you know, you can only in a standard deck, unless you're playing Commanders. Like Commanders, you can only have like 1 of every card, but then if you're playing like a standard deck and stuff, you can only have like so many of some cards. Like you can only have up to like 3 of the same cards or something like that. It was great. Like the whole thing was like, yeah, like I still like Magic. It's still a fun way of playing cards. And it's still a fun gameplay. It's really easy to remember everything. It's pretty basic and simple. And I don't believe like any of the rules are very convoluted at all. Like what they say on them and stuff, they mostly make sense. You might have a couple cards here and there that don't make 100% sense on them. There can be a couple cards kind of convoluted, but all in all, it's pretty good. But then, like when me and our mom were opening up the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones, dude, I thought that was just so much fun, just for the fact that, oh, getting them more interacted into this. And then when he's opening up Pokemon cards, we're just like boom, 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 boom. You're just looking at the last like 3 cards. Like you can literally just remove all the cards and you're after the last like 5 cards. Like there's nothing special about any of the other ones. Well, I'm always scared of rigging crack open that can of worms of Final Fantasy 14 and actually play online. I did for a little bit and then I stopped because I was just like, I don't know, I feel like this is going to be just countless hours of playing Final Fantasy 14. It looks like there's just so much stuff you can do, and it does look extremely overwhelming just because I haven't really got into it. Yeah, such a time sink. Oh, see, that's the thing. That's what I was like kind of veering away from. I'm like, dude, I'm probably going to be putting countless hours in this. Like, countless hours. And I'm like, I'd rather put countless hours in miniatures that I can actually paint up, either play or sell off. Yeah, well, I've done that. And yeah, I kind of don't know the difference between both of them, actually, to be honest. I'm like, you're pretty close on that one, because I was in there, I'm like, I've done both. Like, I played WoW. Like, I played so much WoW. Like, and I play tons of League of Legends. Like, oh my God, I remember my teenage years, just like, swoosh, you know, I'm just countless hours of WoW and LOL. I was getting pretty good. But then I also have like boomer parents and stuff where like I couldn't compete anywhere. Like it just wouldn't compute to my parents. I'm like, Mom, Dad, there's a competition happening in Vegas. It's like, can I go? Can you guys take me to this to play a game competitively? And that was just like whoosh, over their head. They were just like, we ain't gonna go all the way over there for you just to play some game. That's all they got out of it. Like, I was in there, I was like, no, you don't understand. Like, there's like a money pool and everything in this. Like, can I do that? And it just wouldn't happen. And then by the time that I was able like to drive and be able to take myself to these things, then I was too well endowed into the drug world. So that went there. So yes, they kind of both have the same kind of thing. Classic again, and most of the players are raid logging now with retail WoW and other games to find other players because most of the guild isn't active. Yeah, I know. It just kind of died once you got involved, and then trying to get back into it again, just no. I'm good. And then the thing with like Final Fantasy 14, I'm like, oh, I want to do it so bad. And so now I'm playing like Final Fantasy 1. I'm like, you know what? I'll just play Final Fantasy 1. Do the little mini grind on that. It's nowhere close to 8. Or 7 for that matter. 7, I had to really grind hard on 7. Like 1 through 6 wasn't that bad of a grind. There were mediocre grinds. And then like 7 was like a grind, and 8 was like a terrible grind. Just trying to get those stinking trading cards. It was just such a grind and so much replaying and resaving and you just keep grinding raids for gears. For gear. It's online, so they release more. There's another expansion coming in January. Same thing, grind for gear or glam. But the standalone Final Fantasy games are good. I do love them. I love to go and I'm gonna sit there and just try to grind through all the games again. It's been 100 years, and I like to try all the new like Final Fantasy 7s, like the new ones. Like they did a remake, but then they kept going beyond the remake, and now I'm like, I kind of want to go and deal with that. Looks like a lot of fun. Because it's like Final Fantasy VII looked like they took like a remake and then they did then they have like a trilogy thing that's attached to it. Yeah, you know what the weird one is that it seems like they don't have an up-to-date 13 for the Xbox. I don't know if they have it on the PlayStation. I'm gonna have to look on the PlayStation to see if they actually have 13, but yeah, I still remember it being on a 360, but I don't know if there's a 13 on the new Xbox. I would have to look. And take a look on my Xbox app. Search for games. Final Fantasy, because I know they just brought the Seven, Godforsaken 9. Jamie, you got 6, right? All old school retro style Final Fantasy. They give you 7, it was just like mind blowing. They give you 8, that one's kind of mind blowing too. And then they give you 9, that's like a revert back to the old retro style. And I was sitting there, I was like, what the hell, guys? Why did you guys fall back? And then they came out with 10, and I was like, oh, almost named my kid Titus. My wife wouldn't have it. She goes, what do you want for your boy's name? I'm like, Titus. She's like, no. Damn it. See, they still have it as an Xbox version on there to buy. They never really updated 13. 13 was excellent. See, like they have like Final Fantasy X and 10-2 remastered, but they never remastered 13. Final Fantasy 8's remastered, 7's like all crazy. Like Final Fantasy 7 with the reunion, and all these other ones, Rebirth and all that kind of stuff. And it's just that 13 is just, oh, maybe. No, it still looks like it's the same old, same old. 13 was excellent too. God, I love 13. All 3 expansions. 13, 13.2, 13.3. My Xbox with a removable hard drive. Oh yeah, that's nice. '13, but it was very different from the other combat system, which was a nice change. It was. That's what I liked about it. I know everybody has a complaint. And everybody complains that there's something new that actually isn't that bad. And then when they got into 15, when you're able to pause and be able to like do items and like item for recoveries and stuff, like you can actually do that automatically and it doesn't interfere with your fighting. I was just like, that made it right there. Now I never got to play 16 either. Now let me think. 12 on the PS2. 12 the Zodiac one? No. Yes. I think that's the Zodiac one, right? Final Fantasy X. And then 11 was the PlayStation Network online MMO that worked like a pile of trash. Oh, that was disgusting all through that. I think that was Wasn't that 11? I want to say that was 11. So they made a big old boo-boo on that one. Maybe it was just a learning curve for 14. And a bunny ear lady? Yeah. I think that was Zodiac. That sounds right, because if it's the bunny, then you have the bunny of the Zodiac. I think that was it. I think it was. I got cupcake, guys. I love cupcakes. Delicious, good cupcakes. Thick, white frosting. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love cupcakes. You're scary that was out 20 years ago? I know, it makes us all old, man. It makes us all old. I'm already slightly getting burnt on doing Death Guard, guys, and that's unusual. The slow process of getting these dudes done. Oh, so good. Oh, man. Oh, that's fine. Well, there goes the Kit Kats. All done with cupcakes. Oh, I love cupcakes. Yeah, and I'm thinking, guys, that I'm probably not going to stream on this coming Sunday. I need to spend a ton of time studying that freaking EPA test. I got to take that thing on Tuesday morning. So I'm thinking I might have to take the whole weekend just to study that freaking HVAC thing. Like, I studied and I took the practice tests. And I passed like the core and the technician 1, and I botched technician 2. I've been so tired, I haven't been retaining much information. So I think I might just take this weekend actually just doing all the studying. Then refire up the practice tests and then do it again. I botched freaking technician 2, so I gotta start studying a little bit better. Paints. Coming in with that raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? How's your stream? Stream was good. Got the chibi worked up a lot more. Maybe the non-metallic squared away. We shall see. Whip shortly. Perfect. Little chibis. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I need... a red. Gotta just do the eyeball, and then we gotta do the edge highlights on the green. Alright, Kobe the Painted coming in with that party. Coming in with a raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? You're here to horse around? Right on. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? So good was working on corpse cart for some vampires. Nice. A good old corpse cart. For the soul blight bleed blops. I would love to work on some vampires. That would be awesome. But I gotta get through all the night haunts. Oh, you're gonna be doing it for the vampire counts? Okay, getting some good old Warhammer fantasy there. Some old world, I guess. Vampire counts. A good old Von Karstein himself. Him always up with his little, he was always like this, and he had this really cool big old gaudy ring that's on top of him. Can raise the dead. Raise the dead. And that's why you had like a slew of zombies that went with it too. And then when I'm thinking the vampire counts, if I remember right, if you're playing them and you kill your opponents and stuff like that, then he can do his necromancy count or whatever. He does his little wah, and then you can raise even more of them off the ground. Alright guys, we're mixing bright pale green and some bright yellow green. Mixing them together and you get neon, holy crap green. They're coming out alright. I got 3 of them done so far. We just need to get them oil washed. Got 3, and now we're gonna make this 4th one up here. And then I got 4 more to do, and then that's it in my inventory. I don't have any more Death Guard. I put all the rest of my Death Guard stuff on my eBay store. All I have is just like Plague Burst crawlers on there now. Got rid of all of them. I got a little too over. I got too much crap. And so I still want to paint them and stuff, but I just decided to start painting them and putting them on eBay. Been enjoying the hell out of it. So, and these are the last of my dudes here. I thought I was completely done. I was really excited. I was gloating all about it, going like, I'm done with all my Death Guard, got them all out of here. They're all painted and done. And then I was digging through my Chaos box, and lo and behold, there were freaking 8 more of these dudes. Well, technically 9, because I have a banner dude, and but I believe that one of my viewers wants him, so I'll paint him up. But yeah, I'm just kind of done with these dudes, get them done. I thought it was going to be an awesome idea to play them, but they're kind of a little too slow for my pace. I like dying fast, so that's why my big jam is always World Eaters. I was a big World Eater fan, and I haven't been able to get to my World Eaters because after they got the new codex, practically wiped out half my army that I had, and that was all painted up and ready to roll, and then now I gotta like redo them again. See with the 40K churn? Yeah. I love Age of Sigmar. I've always loved Age of Sigmar stuff. See, like I never played a game of actual old world with the new rules now. I just remember old Warhammer Fantasy back in the day, and I remember playing some games of those, and those were a lot of fun with that rank and flank system. That's what made me really like Conquest too. Like Conquest has that kind of same concept of gameplay, which is really cool. But yeah. So yeah, like I have not played a new game of Old World like at all. But I like Age of Sigmar and stuff, and like Age of Sigmar is cool. I always loved all the Age of Sigmar like miniatures. They always came out with new miniatures all the time. I'm like, oh, dude, these things are to die for here. Play way more one-page rules than anything else in last year. Treating like some of the turn stuff for Old World, thankfully. Okay. Cause it'd be kind of cool to play in Old World. I got tons and tons and tons of, well, shoot, even the miniatures that they're like utilizing for Slaves to Darkness, because that was like my jam right there. I love Slaves of Darkness, or I guess it would be the Chaos Warriors. They moved Slaves of Darkness to Age of Sigmar. They were originally called that for Old World. But, anyways, I have a huge Chaos Warriors. Like, I got massive miniatures for that. And it was crazy enough, I never got rid of them for all the years past. So, it's kind of nice that I'm able to, like, reuse these miniatures. But even still, like, the ones that they show, like the Chaos Warriors, like, I have older ones than those. Like, those were kind of relatively the updated ones. You lost the stream for a bit? Oh no. Feels lately? I guess so. If you get like the Stormcast Eternals, I can see that. Yeah. No, I'm good. 40K lately. Yeah, I can see that with like maybe the Stormcast Eternals look a little space bro-ish. Rats are always still really cool, and then they brought in the Chaos Dwarves over to Age of Sigmar, which I was surprised. And then pretty much all your Vampire Court stuff pretty much went over there to Age of Sigmar. Just don't have the good old Von Karstein himself, but you know, you got Manfred and all the other ones. And they're really cool models, like I love. And the new Vampire Lord on a dragon, and it's just, oh, those models are so nice. I do like them. And then like I have to finish up my Night Haunts. I really like my Night Haunts. Chaos is in a good place. Well, that's good because I got tons of them. And they're always kind of the dominant force anyways in the old world, so. I mean, they're the whole reason why they destroyed friggin' old world to begin with. It's all Chaos's fault. Chaos won. They all lost. They all tried, but they couldn't beat back all the cool stuff that came in Chaos. Overly detailed? Yeah, I guess you could say so. You like looking at this dude. But I don't think there's anything wrong with an overly detailed figure either. I mean, granted, it does take a little longer to paint them to get them all up to your standard core, but they do look great when they're done. I want a Van Karstein, the printer can go burr, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for my new 3D printer to show up tomorrow. I'm pretty excited. I mean, granted, I don't really need to print any more miniatures. I got more than enough. But I can't wait to see what the details I can actually get out of a newer printer now. Pretty excited. Yeah, they could get that way with like having too much like this crap. Like I don't need more of those. Yeah, Tavon. It's happening tonight. It's happening. Paints. More printing. I know. Yeah, I'm only gonna print like one miniature at a time. I'm not gonna print many. You got it up in the whips. It's looking pretty good. It reminds me of a girl I once knew. Yeah, it looks good. Like that purple hat. The purple, blue, and pink all go together really, really well. The blade's coming along too. It's looking good, paints. I like it. Said that too, and now I have another unit of zombies printing right now. There you go. I had up some, but she's really popping just right. Yeah, looking good. I really like it. No, Larry, get my dog walked? Absolutely. She looks like she's ready to eat me? Absolutely. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Coming and hanging. These stinking dudes. Really stinking right now. Then we got a new 11th edition box with all its great box of goodies. Now I'm not looking forward to any of them. Maybe the rules. I think that's about it. I'm not looking forward to painting more orcs. And I got a bunch of them because now I got the new set of magazines coming in. They're going to come in with all those killicans. 9 killicans. I was like, oh my God. All them killicans. Yeah, they got orcs. Yeah, more. I'm like, oh. Dude, if I get that box, because it's supposed to come with 20 new boys. I already have 30 new boys, like the newer school boys. Now these are like the new school boys. That puts me at 50 boys just there. And then I got 50 Beast Naga boys. Oh my God, I'm already at just 100 boys already. If I get that box. If I get that box. I'm up and down about it. And the worst part is it's probably going to be a $300 box for a box that I don't particularly really need. First time that I don't have to buy a whole bunch of boxes like I did with all the other previous editions, and that's the reason why I'm in so much trouble already as it is. This is what started it all with the impulsive buying. I was like, hey guys, I got like 6 boxes of 9th edition. I'm like, what am I gonna do? It took me forever to get through all those Necrons. But I did get through all the Necrons, so all the Necrons are all done. I finished the whole inventory of Necrons. There's the last little bit of the Death Guard, and then we gotta work on the end of the month giveaway model, which is like 2 models. Because I'm gonna do the old servitors. So I'm working on them. I'm like working on scraping these fail casts. So we're gonna be working on these servitors. I'm gonna put them all on a single base. Put a bunch of like crates all around them or something like that, like they're gonna do something. Says now we got all brand new servitors and what have you. on. Then we got to do an oil wash on all these dudes when they're all done, but. Talk about it. That's what we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. I forgot to edge highlight that. Never mind. I lied. All right. Another one bites the dust there. Now, I'm gonna do this hunk of junkin' dude. Did pretty much all the melee stuff. And then now we just need to get this shooting dudes all done. And then back to the grind again. The original grind. Oh, we're not done with that, dude. We got to do the verdigris stuff on him. Man, I just misleading all you guys. Like, get the stinking Death Guard all done. I'm throwing over on the eBay store and call it good. Alright, finally. Inventory cleared. Like that, so many little steps. I know, it gets that way. Especially for the Death Guard. For some reason, the Death Guard just takes like forever. And I was gonna assembly line them, but then it gets a little daunting on stream, so I just decided to finish them up as individual pieces. It really, like, time-wise, assembly normally gets you by a little bit quicker. But then it helps out where I don't have to forget stuff on models when I'm painting them. That happens in my assembly line process. Before I get into this a little bit more, let's do the verdigris. I forgot to do the verdigris. Verdigris and rust. I forgot. What I do with it? Where's the brush? Where's the brush? There it is. Yeah, new Petri dish. We'll do the dirty down verdigris first. I'm almost out of this stuff. Little bit of goo. Where's my pipette? Probably should do clean water. Make a chemical reaction. Now with this, you stir this around, and I gotta get all the little chunks out of here. For some reason it does it with this bottle, don't know why, but I get all these big old chunky crap all over my brush. Just wipe them all off to the best I can, because these things fuse to my brushes really bad. Okay. Now we can sit here and dip in there. A good old verdigris. Going over all my bronze. Perfect. Now, I guess I should, well, I'll just use this old one. Now we're going to use the Dirty Down Rust. Yeah, but I still think that my 11th edition army, for my own personal keepsake, I'll just keep pushing off the Space Bros, which it should be. I should be working on the Blood Angels, but still want to work on the Imperial Guard real bad for some reason. Oh my goodness, I can't even open this thing. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Gotta take some grip. There we go. Goodness grief. Thing rusted itself closed. Oh, too much on that. I'll wipe this off so it doesn't glue itself on there again. Goodness grief. I know. It's an army that dies extremely fast. Means quick games. Quick games. It's like my world eaters. My world eaters die really fast too. I just got so much guard. That's gonna be so much fun. Like all the DKOK guys. Got a bazillion tanks. I got a lot of Lehman Russes and Rugal Dorns. That's like another like horde army of guard people that I'm gonna have to do. I got so many of them. I'm gonna be like, oh, it'd be kind of cool. And then you know what? No one's really. I never had like any commissions to do guard or anything from people, so it'll be kind of nice to actually paint something because it is actually something real different. I need a little bit more of that verdigris. Things I always forget. This is the army of forgetting stuff. Alright, well, that's good now. Got all that stuff on them. Yeah, but I got like some of my guard stuff all put together. Still feel like I got, well, there's still more to come because of those magazines. The magazines are gonna have a ton of guard, some sentinels, and then it's gonna send me Rugal Dorns too. So I was gonna help out because I'm gonna paint like 3 Rugal Dorns. And then we're gonna do, well, I don't know. Now that I got 6, that I got DKOK, so I might have to do some DKOK Rugal Dorns. Absolutely, Paints. You have a good one. Take care. Appreciate the raid. Get some rest. I feel you on that. Everything's starting to build up on me quickly. Getting a little gassed myself. Getting a wee bit gassed myself. So is it worth searching for a color primer for the base of your minis? Depends. If you're brand new to it, probably a good idea. You're doing Custodes, so yeah, like anything with a gold prime. Just gold prime it, and you got majority of your models done already. My thing is that mostly all my models I airbrush a prime because I can't rattle can. Like every time I try doing a rattle can, it just turns into a disaster. I don't know why. I don't know why I struggle so hard with it. I just can't do it. So I airbrush surface primer on my miniatures, and then normally they're black or white or gray or something like that. Majority of the time I'm priming black, and then I just paint everything with whatever color I'm going to. And that's all airbrushing and stuff. Like I think if you're using like GW Prime, I think there's a gold one there. I think there's like a Rune Lord Brass or something like that. It's relatively close. A good start on a Custodes. That's the next batch of dudes I gotta do after I'm done with all the Dark Angel stuff. Money ain't there yet? Yeah, absolutely. I understand that too. But shoot, when I'm doing my airbrushing for my primes and varnishes and stuff, doing $20. $20. My mind's like this. I think $30 for this one. This one's a trigger pull. Masters, and I use this one. It has a big old cup on there and everything, just blasting away with prime. Then that thing's like Amazon $30. Then I got my really nice brushes. So yeah, then I got like my Iwata Eclipse. It's been through some years. So that's my Iwata Eclipse. Then I got a Harder & Steinbach. The Affinity brush. Those come later, but I started with a $20 airbrush and a $50 air compressor. The compressor's like 50 bucks, 100 bucks. I got one of those. Damn, I think a Masters air compressor is like $100 or less. That's what I originally started with. And then eventually I got into a different air compressor and stuff. And then now I want to go up into an air compressor because I want it quieter. Yeah, you don't have to wait too long. Like I said, like if you're into this, doing this, your airbrush and air compressor are going to be cheaper. Miniatures are expensive. Miniatures are expensive. Yeah, you just hop on good old Amazon and put in airbrush. Most of the times masters. I know a lot of people spraying with masters. It's not the best brush, but it's not a terrible brush either, so. And that air compressor, man, I had that thing for like 2 years before that thing burnt out on me. And that was my fault. Like, that was my fault for burning it out. I was running it too hard. Yep, airbrushes are so worth it, I agree. Game itself isn't too important to me. It's the painting part as late night chill that's fun for me. Nice. Yeah. I like doing that too. Mama Lion, what's up? How you doing? Most of the time I like playing the game, but I'm always too busy in here painting all the time. The game's super fun. I do like the game. Managers are cool too. I'm pretty good. Teacher appreciation week next week, and I don't have to worry about breakfast or lunch for a whole week. That makes me so happy. Ah, there you go. There you go. Sweet. Trying to get these bums all done. So yeah, I got a few of these guys all done. This is the one that we just finished up. Shot them all over. Dudes are coming along. Dudes are coming along. Got 4 more of these guys to do. And then I no longer have to do any more Death Guard for some time. These are Death Guard. These are Plague Marines. These are from the Death Guard chapter. And these guys are called Plague Marines. They're all gross and disgusting. They're all diseased space bros. Yeah, they're cool looking. These models still hold up great. They came out in 8th edition. They look good. Still look good. Still look pretty amazing. Lurking because Corn wants it. Lurking because Corn wants it. Time to catch some Z's. I understand that. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. You go get some rest. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. It's gotta be exhausting being all prego and you gotta work and everything. It's oh. All right, now I think we can go into some silvers. Some silvers. Dum, dum, dum. Hoping maybe I can actually sleep in a touch. I doubt it'll happen though, but It would be awesome. I haven't been sleeping worth a crap lately. So I just realized that I probably have too many streaming platforms and I need to start shaving off some. So I've been trying to just whack through a whole bunch of series to get them done so I can just close them out. Dude, like I had no idea that there was like Monarch season 2 out. I was like, dude, I love Monarch. I like the first one. It's on Apple, and I'm like, dude, I can't keep track of these things. There's too many shows coming out all at once. Too many shows. I like to go see. I have to go see the Monarch season 2. I need to watch more Godzilla stuff. You're working too many hours, you need to scale back? Yeah, I feel you. It's just been hard. It's just like, yeah, it's just tired like all the time. I'm like, oh my word. I'm like, what the hell is going on right now? I don't remember last year being like this. Like, why is this year so much more? Yeah, at this rate, I'm better off out of town. I know. See, like you're a little bit more, I don't know, up-spirited, I guess. Because you're just like, oh, I gotta go to work, you know. Before you're just like, oh, I'm gonna be out for, 4 weeks or 3 weeks or something like that. And then you're off for like, yeah, then when you're at home and then you're like, I make it back home and then you're just like, I can just relax for like a week or whatever. You get like 7 days or whatever of just time off. Yeah, it's rough when you just like, you get home, you just get to eat and then you just go die for a bit, and then you wake up, and then you gotta go right back in the grind again. It's like you make it home every day, but doesn't mean that you get any relaxing time when you're back at home. And my weekends are too short. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, weekends are too short. Like, yeah, working 11 to 12 hours a day, that's a lot. I'm not making oil field money, so I'll just scale back. Okay. Yeah, when you're out in the oil fields and stuff like that, yeah. But then also it's like you only work to a certain period of time too, like a season. And don't you get all this time off and stuff when it comes into fall and winter? When you're out in the field? Like, it doesn't it like when you get darn, it's like snowy, crappy weather, doesn't it kind of stop? Yeah. So you make all that dirty field money and then it covers you over for the rest of the year. That is nice. That is nice. Now you like work 11 hours, 12 hours every day. 5 days a week, all through the year. I don't know which one's worse. That's a tough call. That's a hard call right there. I mean, being home every day and having the weekends off, at least, you know, you can make your tournaments and stuff, but I didn't realize that you were working that many hours. No, figures you were just like, oh, we gotta go to work, blah. I was like, ugh. Yeah, that makes things kind of rough. I thought you were working like just normal 8s. Got this one and 3 more. We got 3 more of these cool dudes. This one, this dude, and this dude with the cool little cute dude that sits on there. Little cute little Nurgle guy that sits down there. Here's my last one. That's the champion or whatever. or the sergeant or whatnot. It's not bad, and then I'm all done with this, and then we're gonna be working on those servitors. I gotta get the servitors all ready to go. And if I have some time after I'm done studying, I'll try to get the other dudes up to par. And then we just have to finish up that last dude. I'll try to get these other guys off camera. I'll postpone the Raven Wing since they've been kind of... I'm so glad I didn't start a Raven... Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't start the Raven Wing army. I was gonna do that for Blood Angels. I'm so glad I didn't do it. I have zero motivation to paint those things. Yeah, like I painted 6 bikes, and then I did the 3 the Raven Wing Command Squad with the dude with the banner and the apothecary and that guy, and so that was like 9 bikes. So it was that 3, and then I had 2 sets of 3 of just regular Raven Wing bike squads. And I got those done, and I was like, oh, thank God I didn't have to like do a whole bunch of those guys. I was like, I'm good. Like, I'm good, I'm solid. And then I'm working on the Raven Wing, the Black Talons, the Raven Wing Talons, so the planes. And so I have 2 of those, and I'm painting them right now, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, this thing is, I don't know, just the lack of motivation to paint those things. I'm just losing that. I'm just losing that drive on them like real quick. So we'll see how it goes when I get into like the Death Wings, Terminators and stuff. Because I don't got too many of those dudes. I think I only got 10 of the new guys, and then I still got 5 of like the old school of the Deathwing Terminators. So I'm hoping that those will kind of turn me around a little bit on doing the Dark Angels. But all those I'm just selling. I'm not keeping any of them. But yeah, so far it's been a big drag on that. Yeah, I figured that's why I was like, I'll save those for last because I feel like those will be fun. And then I think I got 2 Belial, the Grandmaster Belial or whatever his name is. Because I have 2 of him, and so I just need to paint them up and get them over on eBay. That'd be nice. Everything's been eBay friendly so far. I'm just like going on eBay. I need to paint them because I need to experience it. So I'm not just gonna sit here and just turn over plastic, which would be a lot easier to do, but I want to experience painting each one of these models and stuff, so I'll literally be informative about everything. Be like, oh yeah, I painted some of those. Raven Wing is freaking, it sucks. I have not been a fan. Yeah, it is a really nice model. They're like nice and big and everything. It'll be nice when I get to them. But right now I got to get that Raven Wing talons done. It'd be fantastic. Newbie, what's up? How's it going? And you're just whacking away at these Plague Marines, the last Plague Marines I gotta do. It's exciting when I actually finish like a full like faction of figures. It's a lot of fun. So I'm just like, yes, I am done. I painted a lot of these things. Oh, where's my nose so itchy? My nose is itchy. Good, just relaxing after streaming. Did some painting on the Nightbringer. Nice. That's a cool model. Now, a new updated Nightbringer is a really nice model. Alright. I think that's all the silver. We'll see. We'll get a little bit further down the road and be like, oh, I need to put more silver on this thing. Next will be black. It's like all I want to do, guys, is just be a full-time painter. That's all I want to do. Can't do this, obviously. My cost of living is too high. Need to move somewhere where it's cheaper. I'm just gonna move into the... Just about done building the Nightbringer? That looks like a really neat model. I need to move to the Philippines, guys, where it's just cheaper. Sell my house, go to the Philippines and paint miniatures for a living. Guarantee you that my paint won't dry out over there. Have enough humidity for days. Yeah, like I don't have to do this crap. Just freaking sell everything that I have. One big container of miniatures and whatnot. Go over to the Philippines. And then just paint miniatures for a living. Only have to sell like a few a month. And then that'll carry me on for like the rest of the time over there. Or somewhere that's relatively cheap. Cheap to live, and I can just paint for a living. Somewhere. Think you can do the Philippines? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I think I can handle that. Yeah, see, like, I think I had everything relatively planned out. And the worst case scenario is I have to learn how to speak another language, but just go somewhere where it's cheaper and I can just paint miniatures for a living. I think it'll be okay. Go be where, like, I think she's in Malaysia though, but I forget what her name is. She's a streamer too. But that's what like I do. I just sit there and just paint miniatures. I think that's a good. Yeah, mittens. There you go. And yeah, like that's how I should do that. Just go over there and just paint miniatures for a living. What do you do? I'm like, I'm a lazy American that sold everything I had and went over to friggin' the Philippines or Malaysia or whatever over there, painting miniatures and selling them everybody to the United States. It's like a perfect plan. Just need to execute it. Me too. And it keeps getting worse. And it keeps getting worse for no reason. It's getting worse over excuses. I think so. I don't think so. It's probably something to think about. Maybe I have to travel over there first and see how it goes. Because I think I can lower the cost of living if I go over to the Midwest. But then pretty soon the Midwest is going to get too expensive. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think there's any escaping this overly priced trash that we have to deal with all the time just because of some silly excuse of reasons. Like I watch the news and it makes me dumb, and I'm just like I can't do this. I'd rather just go and live on a little island. Go spend my afternoons just fishing off of a scary ocean that I do not want to be in. That'd be the only thing that's gonna be. They're like, oh man, you got all these beach fronts and everything. I'm like, yeah, but I'm terrified of the ocean, so I never go and do anything. That's why I stay inside my nice little hut, little shanty town apartment, and paint freaking miniatures. Dude, I can't handle that. There's no way you can sit there and be like, oh, it's gonna be fine. I'm like, no, it's not gonna be fine, because I know there's something in there that's like 1,000 times bigger than me. You guys got like giant squids and octopuses or whatever, and they freaking just grab you, pull you in the water. It's like a terrifying H.P. Lovecraft story, all written right here on these little islands next to the freaking ocean. That's what those stories are for. Scary crustacean creatures coming out to eat me. And if they ain't crustacean, yes, and if it's not them, it's something that's gonna get you, like something. Big giant sharks. Giant, huge, monstrous sharks. I'm good. Like, I don't mind fish and this and that, but you got like serious creatures that are in that water. And we ain't designed for water. We're designed for land and land only. We are not designed for water. Maybe I need to go somewhere a little bit bigger. Like, maybe not such a small island like the Philippines. Maybe I need to go to like Vietnam or Korea or something. Somewhere it's tied to a little bit bigger mass of land. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I want to be on an island, guys. I don't want to be on an island. I don't know if I can do that. Where humidity and mosquitoes float in it? Yep. I'll be painting miniatures and dying from malaria, dude. Yeah. And probably the thousands more that die from not having air conditioning. Some will give you wicked dreams. There we go. Painting miniatures and tripping balls. That's what I'm talking about. Sounds like a plan, guys. I think we got something rolling up here. But I'm thinking I probably need something with a little bit of internet because I don't know what they got over there. Now I'm thinking that I need to get a little bit more formal of an island or mainland of some kind to stay. Black, brown, but I still think that even if I went down to the Midwest, I still don't think that I can just be a miniature painter. I'd have to open up a hobby store. I would have to open up a wicked mall strip. Possibly have everything look like freaking Wizard of Oz right there, and you can follow the yellow brick road right to the red light district. They got wicked weeds, they got wicked minis, you got wicked darts. Yeah, I got a whole wicked world. Wicked tatas. Follow the yellow brick road to the wicked tatas. Yeah, wicked women. Wicked whiskeys and darts. Well, yeah, it would have to be more than just what I do now. This dude doesn't have very much of anything going on with this dude. This actually dude's a little easier than the bunch. Oh my Matt. That was pretty nice. I go to bed usually for me on a Friday, but a long week. See Sunday. Actually, I won't be streaming on Sunday. I'm gonna I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I gotta study for my EPA testing and stuff for HVAC, so I get to take that test on Tuesday morning, so. I gotta spend my time testing for that. I'm screwing up my study cycles. They suck. But you have a good evening. Get some rest. I'll carry everybody out to the last 30 minutes. Right. Dark magenta. He has tentacles. Not very many, but he does got some. those ugly tubes. Check this out. I got something stuck on here. No idea what that was. Strange. Wow, what the heck is that? The world may never know. Putrid stuff they got going on. Good. I think that thing needs to be the same thing too. Actually, better yet. So how many Armageddon boxes? If anything, one, if not none. I'm still not fully sold on it really. Like, it's great if you're gonna be an orc player. I got too many orcs as it is. It's the first edition where I'm not like the Space Marines doesn't look like they got anything that's too special about it. And then the orcs, I'm like, I don't mind orcs. I think the orcs in that box, it looks awesome, but Unless you're an orc player. Only that thing's gonna be a orc playing box for you. Orc players are gonna be all over that box because that's a nice box for orc players. But for Space Bros, not so much. Especially when half of that box, I'm gonna have to paint and sell it. So yeah, that's where I'm at there. Now the other boxes that I've ordered, like the Sons of Dorn Battalion boxes, I got a couple of those, and then I got a couple of the Imperial Guard boxes that'll be coming. I got the Ash Waste for the Age of Sigmar. Right, those were all great boxes. And then this one here is the only one that I'm like, did you know there's a dentist chapter? No, I did not. No, I did not. A dentist chapter? Oh, they're called Plaque Marines? Alright, I'll take that. They're called Plaque Marines. That's funny. That was good, that was good. You just love new boxes? Understandable, but that's like a box that, unless you're really going to be playing like orcs, because that's like great. It's a great box for orcs. So if you're an orc player, probably a great box to pick up. If you're a Space Bro player, probably not the greatest box to pick up. Just because you got to remember that they are push fits, so there's not going to be any different kind of upgrades you can do for the miniature itself, because it's going to be all popped together. So there's not going to be very many options. Don't like painting Space Bros? They're like, Space Bros are way easier than orcs. But yeah, it's really honestly, it's up to you. But yeah, but for me, yeah, one box might not be even none of the box. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. I gotta think about it. It's not something that's like, ooh, like getting me like really all hyped up for. Like, I'm not really hyped up for 11th edition box. I was more hyped up of the Sons of Dorn freaking Battalion box and the Imperial Guard Battalion box and stuff like that. I was really hyped up on those. I even like the Age of Sigmar, like the Ash, something of Ash or whatever it was. That new one that's just coming out is getting shipped to me now. I think that box is awesome because that has like the rats and the Cities of Sigmar dudes. And I got tons of City of Sigmar dudes. Like, I got tons of them. And one of these days, I'd love to have a bunch of streams where I actually paint like Age of Sigmar stuff. Like, the only things I've been painting Age of Sigmar is stuff that I'm giving away. It'd be freaking awesome if I can actually like get back into Night Haunts and start painting those dudes up and get them all going. Finish up my Night Haunt army. Be awesome. But no, I'm sitting here being busy painting Plague Marines. Plaque Marines. That's funny. Plaque Marines. Makes the flyer even uglier than the last one. That one there, I was just like, yeah. Like someone told Pat in the past chat, was saying that they took all three of his previous speeders and smashed them together to make this one. It was pretty funny. Gave me a good chuckle. Okay, music just freaking stopped right in mid-song. Goodness grief. Always something, right? Always something. Always something. Okay. Okay. Oh, now I know why everything was looking kind of different with purples here. Yeah. Well, I was just looking at it, and I'm like, if anything, one box. It's not an edition where, like 10th edition, I got 3 boxes of 10th edition. But then again, I kind of made that mistake too of getting a little impulsive on that. And I was just like, I really don't need that. And then the Combat Patrol magazines like really tied up extra stuff that I really didn't need with the Tyranids. So I did 4 or 3 Combat Patrols of Tyranids. Still got a handful of Combat Patrols to do. It's a lot. Trying to get my base colors all on these guys, and then it'll probably stop here. I gotta see about if I can get the other 3 dudes kind of up to par here. Well, maybe the other 2, and then when we work on the sergeant or the champion, whether it's called a champion, but maybe we'll work on him just all by himself. I mean, painting next, they're going to be painted exactly the same, but. A little bit of something. We got like a few minutes left, guys. Let's get all the rest of the colors put in here. He's gooing. He's gooing right there. Gooing anywhere else? I don't think so. Okay. Perfect. I need this for the little skull, well, the fleshy part on this head. Perfect. I think that gets all the base colors on this one. This one's actually the easiest one out of the bunch. So like all the other four, like here's the four. They just had a little bit more going on them. This one's relatively easy too. He just had a lot of gooey spots all over him. He had a lot of drippings going on there. And this one. A lot of tentacles and stuff. And heads, man. They had like this crazy amount of heads. And then this was the last one we did, was just a lot of tentacles and flesh kind of colors on them. Some of that sorts, right? And then that's still not done with this though. We still gotta do an oil wash on these guys. So we'll see how it goes. This one was like relatively the easiest one out of the bunch. It doesn't have a lot going on them. Stinking maggots, you'll miss them every time. Perfect. It's perfect. Hopefully I can get like these two dudes up to par. Then we have like a full 7. And then we just gotta do the champion. I mean, they're technically all the same, but like this one. Good songs. So I'll try to get these dudes up and going. Hopefully, maybe. I like to get these guys done and then we can work on the servitors. Because I got these are going to be for the giveaway for the end of the month. Just getting some of these servitors done. I still need to scrape them and stuff. And then I'm going to take some of the crates out of the arena, Kill Team Arena box. And I'm going to put it around these dudes. So they got like a little barrier of stuff. They're just like, all right, we're just over here playing around with Imperial cargo. I'm just like, oh, we do whatever you want. We do whatever you want. Like, servitors have like somewhat humanoid bodies. I wonder if they were once humans. Or they're just fake people. They're AI people, they're fake. They're fakey fakes. I just gotta get them all up to this. And then we'll sit there and do a cool oil wash. It seems like it works just fine with the oil wash and the odorless mineral spirits. And we'll sit there, oh, excuse me. And then we'll shoot them with an airbrush and then we'll just wipe them away. I think it's gonna be so awesome. It's gonna be changing the way of oil washing to the point where I can just get rid of all the other Mr. Hobbies washes because I don't know what to do with all the other. Got crazy and bought a bunch of different washes. That's what happens with everything that I do. All right, Dragoon, you have a good evening. Take care. I'm gonna be bouncing out myself. I got a minute until Russell Korn yells at me and then we're donezo. Donezo. Super cool, super cool. And there it was, guys. There it was.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
All right. Let's go and wrap things up, guys. We are done for today. We are donezo, guys. Donezo. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys over here on Twitch. I do appreciate the subs, resubs, the raids, the follows. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate that. If you're watching me over on the YouTube, make sure that you like the video and make sure you subscribe to my channel. We're trying to do that Destiny grind all the way to 1,000. So if you guys can help me out there over on YouTube, I greatly appreciate it. Let's get these things going here. This is when I actually need like a little freaking button pressing, be like boom, 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 be done. Let's get started with the sponsors above. You can use the sponsors, you can use the commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !mark Discord. The sponsor affiliate links will be over there. You can use the links, use the discount codes as much as you like, save on those hobby dollars and all these companies. I love every one of them, so I highly recommend any of them. Paints, hobby supplies, goods, everything. I got a pretty good, good round amount of stuff from everybody, so I'd highly recommend any of them. Exclamation mark Discord if you guys want to Discord. Come over in my Discord if you want to come and hang out with the rest of us. Also, my sponsor affiliate links are over there. Also, my eBay store, exclamation mark eBay. Let's see. eBay store. Pretty much everything that I paint on this stream goes over to my eBay store, so you're more than welcome to come and check that out. You can go onto eBay and put Wiki Minis. My store will pop up. You can come over here and put exclamation mark eBay, or over on my Discord, you can go to eBay and it has a link over there to get to my store as well. Yeah, so pretty much everything that I paint on the stream goes over onto eBay, unless it's a commission piece or something personally that I'm doing. But even then, you know, if you guys are really after it, just let me know. Because I'll probably let it go anyways. But yeah, so that is it for all of that section there. And then go and hit me up on my socials. I need to get on top of that because I got a big statuette that I got to do for Black Forge Games and MHCP and get those things together so I can donate that to them for their raffle for Mental Health Charity Painters. Is for they do good organizations and for suicidal awareness and you know, veterans with PTSD and stuff like that. So I'm all down and for those. So yeah. So keep an eye on that. Make sure you follow me on Instagram because I'll be doing like small tutorials on the statuette from Black Forge Games, which they're really cool looking, and you should definitely check them out too because they're their own board game as well. But you play big old statue gods. You play gods, and your figures are like statues. So they're pretty neat. Other than that, that's pretty much up for my spiel. Let me refresh my stream and see where we are located at right at the moment and who is up and going. Let's go over to 46 and 2. Sounds like a great idea. All right, guys, let's go and give 46 and 2 some much love. Another great streamer and a fantastic artist. Let's see what he is up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I will not be streaming on Sunday. I got to study for a big old test for certifications. So I'm going to take the weekend to study and stuff like that. So no stream this Sunday, so I'll catch you guys on Tuesday evening and let you know if I actually passed or not. Other than that, guys, thank you so much. I will catch you next time. Take care. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys Tuesday on a Tuesday. Other than that, take care, guys.